Okay. This should start around 2 minutes from now. In theory, if not in practice. New messages, hold on. Trash Panda. Hey, Mike and Salty! Thank you for the good luck wishes. Really appreciate it. Might give that to the cat to play with. If I am feeling generous. And he's not feeling like eating it. Alright, cat, here we go. Twist it into a circle. That's usually how I get him to not eat it. He doesn't actually eat them. Although if he did, I wouldn't give them to him. But go play with it. All right. Plug that in to charge. Oh my God, Robert Dolan! Thank you so much for the 34 months. Holy crap, that's such a long time. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, as always. Thank you for the welcome back. Thanks and good luck wishes. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so excited to be back. I tried to stream there. The wireless was horrid. So I did record a couple drafts, but I'm not even sure they're worth putting up. I will consider. All right. Plug this in to charge it. It's another pair of earbuds because the right one of this set doesn't work. So, I am going to unplug this set. Should probably sell these if I can. We'll see. All right, those will go over there, or I'll put them in the water first. Not the earbuds, but the USB. Because reasons. Those over there. And then, why does this one fall out each time? Okay. I have to fix that. Okay. And then plug this in to charge. Maybe? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, that one's nearly charged anyway. Hello, roast beef sandwich! Good evening to you. All right. Here we go. Ow. My back refuses to crack. Oh, there it goes. That side goes. The other side won't do it, but that one went well. I'm so old. Okay. Let's, see what we have on. Okay, let's see. Joni, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hypes, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are so kind. Hi. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this has to go this... No, this way. Can't get it quite aligned. That'll do. Trash Panda, yay. All right, we got 7 of the 8 players. We're just waiting on 1. Oh man, I missed out on a... Oh, I have to... Okay. I missed out on a draft here, unfortunately. What did they replace Mom? Trash Panda. Yeah. What did they replace Mom with? Quick draft Bloomburrow? Okay. I missed out on a draft there. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I was away. Okay, well, that's restarting. So yeah, we have 7 out of the 8 players. Should have the rest soon. The last one. They're about 5 minutes late now. Ah, well. I think we're missing Ned Bob. Okay. Here. Floof. How there? Hi. What's going on? Hi, baby. Hello, good boy. You want to come up and say hi? Or do you just want to shimmer my leg? You can shimmer my leg. That's cool. All right. How many orbs we got? 6. Is this everything? Are they gonna like replace these after you buy a particular one, or like you just... You know what? I'm gonna spend and see if they do, because this doesn't matter to me. Doesn't look like it. I don't really want these, but eh. If this is all I get to spend them on, sure. No replacements for you? Thanks for letting me know. I'll just spend them, because, like, not doing anything else with them. Any Hedron stickers? Kitty Dragon. Leosaur Cub, got it. Larazel, 32 months, holy crap. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. That's so long. Thank you both. For your 32 and 36 months, and then Joni, it was so amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we're still waiting for the Ned Bob, who apparently some people are saying in chat held us up last time because they were asleep as well. Thanks so much, Phoenix! So... Because we were supposed to start on the, at 45, but unfortunately it's a little ways after that, 8 minutes. The trip was great. Once we were there, the travel not so much. There's a lot of delays with Delta, and there were so my little nephew was super sweet, just completely enthralled by his iPad, and or on the way there was movies on the plane, but on the way back there weren't any movies. There were no screens, so he was enthralled by his iPad. But there were a lot of other children on the planes, and they were very loud. So I spent the way down there getting kicked in the back, and then there was a kid that wouldn't stop screaming for the last 45 minutes of the flight. These like animalistic howls. I don't know, the poor kid. I don't know what was going on, but Noah was like, no, it was like, if he cries anymore, he'll make himself sick. He shouldn't make himself sick. And it was so cute. He was so concerned for the baby. It was that the kid I think was 1 or 2. So the one that was crying most of the way. So but it was very sweet that Noah was concerned. Sorry, people are saying things in the in the draft here. But like spending time with my cousins was super freaking amazing, because I have really sweet, wonderful cousins. And the weather wasn't amazing, but there was the people I was there for more than anything. And we did get a couple good, really nice pool and beach days, so that was sweet. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream because the wireless was awful. I did record a couple drafts, like I said, but I don't think they're I don't know that they're good enough quality to like bother posting on YouTube. I'll try to do a few more like drafts and post them directly to YouTube soon, but like I'm just so happy to have my whole setup here and actual good internet. So that's been awesome. What else did I do? So we saw dolphins that like every day. It was super awesome, and pelicans. And then the water was surprisingly cold for the East Coast, because the water on the East Coast comes up from the tropics, as opposed to the Pacific, where it comes up from the it comes down from the north. So yeah, from the Arctic. So so it's usually colder water on the other coast, but this was pretty cold. So the pool got a lot of saw a lot of action, so to speak. And I got to meet some of my cousins' significant others for the first time, and they were really sweet, so that was great. We played lots of canasta. It was, I'm sure, like, that sounds pretty boring, but it was a nice vacation. Just to, like, catch up with my cousins and aunts and uncles. Floof, where'd you go? What you doing? Got the zoomies? Hi. Yeah, you got the zoomies. We'll play after the draft, okay? After the stream, rather. So I got on a semi-regular schedule, so I'm gonna try and get back on my silly schedule. We'll see. Hey, it's Sunny Moon, how you doing? Guess we're having trouble with getting this one to fire. Papa Taco was really nice about sending reminders too. So it was a little wonky. Yeah, I missed you all too. It's great to be back. Papa Talk was not also responding. Oh no, Haiku. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like the bots, I don't know. Ganjorn is coming according to Dirty Nick. He just has to do his ablutions. Oh man. So yeah, I think we'll get the 8th with Dirty Next Friend, I guess. So we'll see how that takes it down. Okay. The sad news, everyone, I'm really sorry about this, is that before I left, my Bloomburrow, the sealed product that I pre-ordered, was supposed to arrive. It was supposed to arrive Saturday, but then on Saturday before I left, I checked, and it had the USPS had marked it delivered the previous day. I did not find it anywhere, and I checked with my neighbors, and I checked around, and then I had to file a report with the post office. The post office said, yeah, we delivered it. So it must have been stolen. So I'm having to wait another 5 days before I file a claim for the insurance, and they're not even sure that I'm going to get that, and the insurance doesn't cover the package. So, and the place I pre-ordered from says that their liability stops when it's delivered, when it's marked as delivered. So it doesn't look like we'll have Bloomburrow product to open. I'm really sorry. That included the collector booster box to open on YouTube, and then it included the pre-release to open for a sealed on stream, and it included a set of commander decks, which I mined for cards. Either I improve, I modify, or I mine for cards for other decks. And so I am very sad. Yeah, exactly, Robert Don. I get my package delivered right here. I've never had a package stolen in 4 years of being here. So I don't even know whether they delivered it. I looked everywhere, and I asked the neighbors who usually get my packages. So this place has the exact same street number as my neighbors. We both have the same street number, so oftentimes it will be delivered to them, and I just check with them and I find it. This time they didn't have it. And I looked everywhere. I'm going to try to see if one of my neighbors has a Ring doorbell, because there's a neighbor across the street that has a view of my door, that if they have a Ring doorbell or a camera, I might be able to find something. But even if I find a person who made off with it, the police really don't do anything. According to one of my friends who has had a similar situation happen out in LA. So, yeah. Jeopardy theme music plays. So I'm really sad about that. I'm trying to take on extra lessons and students to try to make up the money that I lost. But I am sorry that we don't have anything Bloomburrow to open. It's very sad. I've been trying not to be depressed about it like all day. Well, all week really, because I was trying to file like online via the post office site, but it keeps having up an issue, try again later. So I called on Monday, and then they did an investigation, and the guy from the post office called, Joe. He was really nice. And he's like, no, my guy says he delivered it, and it was stolen. So I was like, really? I've never had anything with issue with that. And he's like, yeah, that's where the thieves go. They go to the neighborhoods that feel safe and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, okay. We don't get a lot of like through traffic here. So it was really strange. Oh, incoming ad break, 7 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It really does support the stream. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to avoid it, consider free Prime sub or regular sub if you prefer. But otherwise, thank you so much for sitting through it. It really helps the stream. It's some of the way to make back of the this is what I lost. We'll see. Somebody said, dude, how long till Ganjaron is here? Right after they said he's doing his ablutions. Somebody said, dude said he ate a lot of bread. Have a little patience. I've never had an issue with USPS before. I've gotten really lucky, I'm sure. But, like, I've never had an issue with them. I never had a package stolen. Ow. I guess I've gotten lucky, but, like... Oh, man. They didn't have a picture of the delivery or anything, but, like, they said they delivered it, so... I don't know. Yeah. Wait, what's your point? People stealing packages is not a new thing. No, they say that's where they deliver in the United States, usually is to your door. It's not a it's not normal for it to be delivered to a store. A plot twist, the company itself stole it. It's got tracking. It's got tracking, and it tracked until delivery. And then the funny thing is, it said delivered. It was supposed to be delivered on the 3rd, and then suddenly it was delivered on the 2nd. When I checked on the 3rd, it was weird. All right, maybe we start soon. Okay, here we go. But yeah, anyway, so I'm working on looking at like a camera just so I can not so I can prevent stealing, because they'll probably be able to take it anyway and I won't be able to punish them, but like, cuz the police really don't follow up on that even if you have a video of the person taking it. But what it will do, having the Ring camera or whatever, will allow me to know when it's delivered so I don't leave it out for any length of time. Yeah, packages left out in the rain instead of that. Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry, Joe. That's awful. Um, yeah, I don't know where they, like, if they left it at the top of my steps, it should have been fine. Like, sometimes I've noticed they leave it at the bottom of the steps, and I'm like, why would you do that? But, you know, yeah. Meh. I've actually had more problems with misdelivery. The USPS usually delivers perfectly to my door. There's like 1 or 2 instances where they haven't, but FedEx has delivered to the other place all the time. Like literally all the time. We have to swap packages just all the time because FedEx, no matter how many notes we leave, how good our signs are, they always, because we have the same number, they don't even look at the street and they just go to the other place, and it's just so bad. FedEx is the one that I've had huge problems, and UPS. USPS usually way fewer problems with missed deliveries, like delivering to the wrong place. Oh, though this one hurt. This one hurt a lot. For all of the packages that I get, almost all my packages, save for the magic packages, are basically worthless. Like it's just like cat food, like or shampoo, like. But of all the packages to take, this one hurt a lot. Yeah. So anyway, that's why we don't have Bloomburrow. I'm gonna see whether I can get a something to open for YouTube, but we'll see. We've got 8. Why aren't we starting? They're having a whole chat here. Hello, cat. suppose I could try having it delivered to my post office box. That might be a new thing to do. Because that way they hold it for me until I get there. All right, they're moving us around, so that's a good sign to where we'll be in the brackets. Yeah, usually I'm a huge fan of USPS. And you know, if it was, you know, package thieves, there's nothing they could have done. What I think I should have done is had like the text notification turned on. Because I just didn't know to check for it at all. Because it was a day early. And as of like that morning, the day they delivered it, the morning of the day they delivered it, it still said Saturday delivery. All right. Cruel Claws heist. Yeah, somehow the Amazon package always arrived. All right. Cruel Claws heist is interesting. Longstock Brawl is good. Pawn Profit's fine as a card. Steam Path Charger's fun. Steam Path Charger takes all the red signals out of the pack because I don't think Angler's a real signal. Dawn's Truce is not bad, but not something I really want to first pick. For me, I think it's kind of like Heist versus Brawl. I think I'm going to try Heist for here. Just to have more fun. Okay. Bodyguard, Root Weaver, Take Out the Trash, Banishing Light. Banishing Light is removal, and so it's really at a premium in this, but the Bodyguard, the Squirrel deck goes really well with the green-black, obviously. The Lizard deck would be the Take Out the Trash pick. I think it is light Bodyguard or Trash. I think it's Bodyguard over Take Out the Trash, but I think it might be Banishing Light over Bodyguard. It's hard to tell. I think I really want to do Squirrels, but I think the Banishing Light is very, very good. I'm going to take the Banishing Light here, I think. Ooh, Polywallop. Oh, there's Blacksmith's Talent. I like that card. Repel Calamity and Sonar Strike. Brawl and Talent and Polywallop. If I'd taken Squirrel, I would have taken Brawl here over Polywallop, I think. Wizards decided it was the case. Sorry, Sasuke, I don't know. Yeah, Sealed isn't ranked. This one. Sometimes this is worse than the Sonar Strike, but I think we're going to take the Repel here. Consumed by Greed and Nocturnal Hunger. Wave Rider. Rabbit Response. I think I take the Consumed over the Nocturnal Hunger, although Nocturnal Hunger is really nice. I don't like passing it here. Okay, Blooming Blast is sweet. Mentor is interesting. The black-white deck is the bat deck, so I could just take the Wax Wane, but it is 4 mana, and I'm looking to lower some curve here with the Thistledown would be a possibility. Could also take the Treetop Sentries if I really wanted to. I haven't seen much green in this pack either, though, and the previous one. I think I'm going to take the Wax Wane for now. Okay. Response, Squire, Grotto, Fountain Port, Finch. Whether blue is bad or not, you're still looking at the open colors. And I don't think blue is actually bad as such. It just depends on what you're pairing it with and whether you get the synergies. Because I think the Simic deck is quite strong if you get the pieces. I'm going to take the Bell here. Okay, Mouse Trapper, Seed Pod, Sticky Tongue. I haven't seen much white, but I haven't seen much black either. Could shift. If I do what into, it could be like Sticky Tongue here. I'm gonna go this way. With squirrels? Nice! Yeah, I love the squirrels. I just don't get the deck that often. People just don't pass it to me and I'm pissed. Conduct Electricity, there's a Share Pot. These two are fine. I'm gonna take the Bone Bind because I like this card. We don't seem to be seeing a lot of the stuff that we want to see, but we did get some really good removal in this first pack, so I'm not upset with where we are currently. I'm not happy, but I'm not upset. Yeah, this is a tournament. Yep. Ravine Raider, okay. I think I take the Provisioner over that. I don't think the Epic is where I'm supposed to be. Steam Path Charger is cool if I wanted to shift into Boros, but I don't think we need to yet, so I'm going to take the Provisioner. Okay, 3-Tree Mascot is fine. I'm happy to have that here, I think, over Kindle Spark Duel or Crier. Dire Sight's fine as well. I like Runaway Together in the Frog deck. It's not good for this one. I'll take the Scribe in case... Well, actually, I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take the Scribe in case we go into... I don't think I want to go into the blue-white deck. Yeah, I'll take the Scribe. Okay. In case we go into, like, Boros or something else, but... or even Mardu. Okay, so some of the most powerful cards here are the Gecko, and the Gecko is one of my favorite cards here. Heartfire Hero is pretty good. Parting Guest and Warren Elder both good for us, but not amazing, and we certainly don't want to be first picking them here, but I think we have to. So as far as spells, this is what we're working with so far. I do like Parting Gust as removal, but if I don't take this here, I'm going to be probably a little sad. There is a bat here that I could take. I don't think that's better than either of these. I'm gonna take the Gust just because the removal is really important. What? That card's good enough to take, I think. Blacksmith Talent number 2, Agate Assaults, Wolverine, Steam Path. There's also a Banishing Light. Obviously, Seasoned and Banishing are both interesting, but I think we'll just take this. We don't have many rats, obviously. at all, if any. Duo here. Okay, this is interesting. This card is great. But I think I'm supposed to take Carrot Cake here over Glide Dive Duo. I don't think I can give up on either of my colors right now. Red looked open. Red didn't look that open because remember we just saw the lizard token maker in the first pack. It might look open in this pack, but I don't think it'll be open in the last pack. Red was shut out. Pack 1. So I think we're gonna take the Carrot Cake here. I am really like I could just take the Flame Collar and splash it. But I don't think that's where we're actually supposed to be. So I'm gonna take the Carrot Cake. It's a perfectly fine card. Okay, here's a Life Creed Duo. That's actually pretty sweet. Another Fountain Port Bell. All right, let's take the Life Creed Duo. Maybe we get some stuff this pack. Fudge. This card is... I'm going to... Oh. Love the Swordmaster. This card I'm going to take. This card is good enough to splash. Absolutely. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Look at this pack. What the f... I don't have anything to recurring target this. I don't have, like, the artifacts that would target it. Fudge. In the second pack, red is open. Absolutely. But it wasn't open in the first very much, so... I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. Okay, I like Slinger. There's the Duo and the Sword that I could target things with. What if I let the black go for now? How many tokens do I have? Carrot Cake. This. I think we take the Nettle Guard. Oh, Bandit's Talent is pretty decent. I like that card. I'm gonna take the Nettle Guard, because I know I'm in white, at the very least. I think. Heart... Oh, Gecko. Anasu's there. Shh. Nikes. Wow, okay, so here's Blacksmith's Talent, which does... Oh, can I just have this pack? Okay, I don't know what's I know what's happening, and this targets too, so that's nice. Conduct electricity. I'm not going to see red in the third pack, and that's going to make me really sad. But I don't think black is at all open, so we could splash Wick if we want off of Three Tree Mascot and the Fountain Port Bell. Could probably run the Might of the Meek if we need to. Someone went into black, yeah, most like... Oh, Castrol. I'd way rather splash for Castrol than for Wick. But there is another Banishing Light that I could take here now that I've lost some of my removal in black. Ah, screw it. Okay, take out the trash. Patchwork Banner. See, Saver and Marshstalker would be fine if we were still in the black. Let's take... My creatures are all a mix of various things. We'd probably name Mouse for this. But I don't have, like, the synergistic deck that would really make the patchwork good. I think we take out the trash. But it does add 1 mana of any color for Castrol. Actually, I think I need this. Oh, see, this Warlock. Ugh. I'll take Rabbit Gnaw, but that Warlock is really tempting. Fuck. Alright, I should have just stuck with black. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Swarm. Mm. Yeah, we knew we'd get black in the third pack, and so it's just sad to... Ugh. It's a really late Wolverine. And the Swarm would have been nice. I don't know that this deck gets there. Oh, Fireglass Mentor? Jeez. Lurker is still in there? What the hell? Do I have anything that benefits from being flickered? Not really. Just the Pileateds. Jeez. Okay, that was a really weird one. Hi, cat. Come here. Hi. Yes, a purpose. Come here. Come cuddle. He says hi. Okay. Ugh. Let me take a picture of this. All right. Really? I didn't have two banishing. What was it I didn't have? I don't even know. Okay. I'll mess with these ratios later. So if I go the black splash with Mentor and Augur and maybe Wick. Probably not, but maybe. But if I go with these pairings, like the Augur and the Mentor, it's okay for them to come later, in theory. But they are the draw. Like they're what allows us to draw, and that is really nice with a Boros shell, because what Boros doesn't do well is draw, usually. I'm really sad that it didn't appear red was open at all in the first pack, and obviously in the third pack it wasn't really that open either. That does make me very sad. However, so we would have had a much stronger deck had I known, obviously, but that's sometimes how draft goes. That said, I do now have 2 birds for the Castrol. There's another one somewhere. Yeah, this is a bat bird. Okay, so I have more bat bird things for this. And it is a very strong card individually. So it doesn't draw me further into the deck, but it is a nice thing to do. I do want to choose whether Castrol or the black is the correct thing. And I think it's probably just Castrol. Although it's actually really close between the 2 of these and the Castrol. It really is close. Because again, those do so much for what this deck wants to do. And this is just a big threat that also can do some crazy things. This is just easier to splash as opposed to 2 of these. Because it's also late game, and it also requires only 1 pip. Because we're gonna need, if we do both of these, we're gonna need a little bit more black. I think I'm gonna try for the I'm gonna put more swamps in my sideboard just in case I decide that the black is better against a particular deck. So let's put some swamps there before I forget. Put random 7 there, and then we're also going to put some more mountains just in case, and a couple plains. Okay, so now we've got plenty in the sideboard in case I need to like shift out colors or something like that. So for now, let's go 1 more plains here, 8, 7, 15, 16. And then let's grab some blue in the sideboard. I think we just go 1 blue for this because we have the Patchwork Banner, the Mascot, and the Fountain Port Bell. And the Grotto, so that's 5 sources. Okay. So now let's... Okay. A lot of this depends on whether we get the blacksmith's talent early, which kind of sucks. We do have the Rallier for recurring targeting, but not much else. We're also a bigger Boros deck than I'd like. I think because we have so we have 2 Banishing Light, Parting Gust, Repel Calamity, and the Rabid Gnaw. I'm gonna let the Conduct Electricity go. We'll see whether we need to side it in. God, I would have made so many other decisions had I known that red would be... Ah! I should have just taken that red rare when... I don't know. No, but we didn't know we were going to get the Byway Barter and like a million red things after that. Black shouldn't have been cut that hard from that direction. Oh well. Whatever, I'm running 41. So 14, 8. Evening Hero! 8, 9, 8. Double. Yeah, okay. Alright. We can always shift up. Put enough mana in that we can if we want. Let's go see whom we're playing. Looks like it's Topher. Could be quick, but then I can draft some more. So it'll be good. Small vacay was good. All right, Topher is this. It was good. I went into detail earlier, so I don't want to bore people again. Pretty chill. Alright, we'll go Rallier first so we can target something if it's the hasty Boros dude on 3. Which would be super sweet. That looks like an island. Every time! I hate those lands. A land isn't what I wanted. Bolting the bird. Okay, so green-white. I gotta keep that in mind. We need to stop drawing lands. Yeah, I hate it. I hate these lands. Now, I could play Patchwork Banner there and make sure that I can play Castrel, but I think for now we'll just do this. was a lot of debate. I think they might have removal for the Provisioner, so having this give haste is really sweet. And I can get another +1/+1 counter on something. Playing this very aggressively for my position. I think that I'm not supposed to be the aggressor, but if I draw another land this coming turn, then we can play Castrol and sacrifice the Carrot Cake to gain 3 and put a 1/1 into play. Oh, fuck me. Well, that card is stupid. Fuck. Shit. All right, I have to pray. My only hope here is that they don't have removal for my 1/1. That they get too focused on Castrol. It's possible that the best play here would be to draw a card. And be able to do the Carrot Cake. Well, am I dead? I'm not dead. Why didn't they attack with the green shell? But, like, I was hoping to do... Like, I've got 5 and 3 here. So if they don't have another Reacher, I just win. I was dead if they just attacked all. Okay. Whew. Is it? Yeah. It's a wearable blanket. I don't really have the blanket on right now. It's just a hood. Okay, yeah, we should have died there. Absolutely. They just needed to swing all. I don't think they noticed that I didn't have the mana for the, I don't think I had the mana for the thing. Right? I don't think that... Yeah, I tapped the 5, and I had 1 mana left. I don't think I had the mana for the, Carrot Cake. But maybe they didn't notice I didn't have that. Whew, okay. Yeah, I really hate those lands. I wish they wouldn't be run. They're annoying. The pixel lands were nice. Yeah, Heidi, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Welcome back.
Bonjour tout le monde. All right. Okay, so we're gonna run it back here, I guess. The conduct electricity is actually... No, I think we just... They had removal for an enchantment. Their own banishing light. I still think we run this back. It is unfortunate, though, if they get that removal. They won't get that at instant speed. The electricity is really good against what they have, though, but it's also 5 mana. I think we just run this back and try. They do know that they have to watch out for the flyers, which will give them a lot of opportunities for sideboards, unfortunately. And they may have a Wolverine for the enchantments, but I think we go for this. I don't think I have a better option right now. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Like, if I could guarantee I'd draw planes on the 4th, because but I don't do anything on turn 3, which is pretty bad. Fuck. Thanks, Melting Monster! It is a lovely wearable blanket. It is a trash panda. Yeah. Alright, chat. Am I gonna draw literally a plains? Or am I going to 5? I'm gonna YOLO this one. And I think I'm gonna get greedy. Because if I'm gonna get to 5 anyway, like, hopefully I'll have drawn a source of something. Come on, deck. Please. Just a plains into something red. Or just any 2 lands in a row, please. Well, that was a good game. Going to 5 is just so bad. Oh, that's the second land. This is gonna be too late. I think we're gonna die here, but I think this is my best chance, is like Sea Glaive Mentor, attack, equip the thing. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Excuse me, cat. Oh, okay. Let's just go to the next game. Alright. Alright. Let's try to draw lands and like actually play the game. Okay. So it was 3 mountains the first and then 1 mountain the second hand. So that was just... Going to 5 is just so rough. When we were on the draw, we had so much to do if we drew a second land, specifically white, though. And we have more white than red. Okay. Alright. So again, we do Raccoon Rallier first, I think, over Jolly Gerbils, even though Jolly Gerbils has the better stats. Because the Whisker Silk... because anything, again, that we target with this, we have a lot of Valiant. We have really important Valiant things. Next turn, I'll probably Talent plus Carrot Cake, unless I draw the thing. Yeah, I mean, so... We're seeing to some degree the weakness of the draft, that because we didn't know we were red for so long. I'd like to use this to upgrade, but I really need to get these flyers online as fast as possible. So... we know they have a Banishing Light. The worst thing they could do for us is kill the artifact. Because I don't actually have another equipment, which is really rough. Oh, I wish you were earlier. So I can Banishing Light the Share Pot, which is nice because it means that... but they have so many big things that I really want to kill otherwise. I think this is still the correct thing to do. Really sucks that we couldn't play the bird. Alright, deck, you're gonna need to help me out here. I need another land. I would like to have held the light for the turtle. But, I do have more, so hopefully we can get there. If I draw another land, we play the Provisioner. We give it haste. And go from there. If I don't draw another land, I believe we level up the talent. Oof. Okay. Don't think I mind... wait, how did that get a +1/+1 counter? When did I miss... oh, this. That's why. Okay. This is awkward. That does change things. Or activate as a sorcery. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's think. I don't think I can afford to attack with the Provisioner here. The attack back is so strong if they get removal for the Mentor. I think our best draw is still a land so that we can go Banishing Light plus level this up. That's not bad. Excuse cat. Hey, Floof. Yes, yes. That way. That way, you're in the way. Good boy. No! God damn it. Did they draw the turtle? What is this? Uh-oh. Oh. I hate having to use that there. Fudge. I wish we'd drawn something there, in all honesty. Depends on the next turn. And what they draw this turn, obviously. I think we're potentially dead this turn, or I think we win next turn. It really... Like, if they have removal, we're probably dead. Crap. Yeah, okay. If they have +2, we're probably dead also. If they have the +3/+3 and trample, we're also dead. Hmm. And they die. Okay. Whew. Okay. Got there. Yay! GG bag! Yay. Alright. Wishing GG's. Got a report. Okay, so we're playing to Jordan next up here. Did anyone look back on that game and see whether I actually had the mana for the carrot cake? I really don't think I did. All right, playing to Jordan. All the teas. Okay. Yeah, that's not cleaning out. Okay. That'll teach me to keep that out where it can get dusty. Let's open an infinity pack. Since we do not have Bloomburrow. I might cry about that soon. We'll see. Already cried about it once earlier, so. But more sympathy, more better. Also, maybe some people can learn from my sadness. All right, what we got? Down for repairs. Safety 12th. Wizards of the Blank. A Good Day to Pie. Line Cutter. Circuits Act. I see what you did there. Stilt Strider. Rad Rascal. Last Voyage of the Blank. Bioluminary. Get your head in the game. Claire de Lune's Joy Sculptor. Island. Fortune Teller. Concession Stand. Ticket Bucket Bot. And a Zombie Cheese Magician. That's a really cute sticker. What I'm going to do is give a bunch of these to my cousin. Oh, sorry, my nephew, and he's going to love these. These lovely stickers. Wait, are they actually stickers or are they just little pop-out things that can be reused? Meh. All right. I will find out later. Put that in the pile. Still waiting for our opponent. Match game clues, yeah. I haven't played match game. Oh my gosh, I got another YouTube subscriber. That's so cool. Sorry. Some people don't get excited about that. I do. I apologize if it's irritating. Okay, they're coming. All right. I played on another Commander show, so I'm hoping that that will come out soon. I should check in with them and see when that video is coming out. Play first. Okay. Both our colors. We can start with Nettleguard here. If they don't have a turn 2 play, it gets in for more damage. I love you, Trash Panda. I wish you were on my side of the board. I would have to play this out and then this to get this trigger. Which I can't do. They're probably going to be able to remove it, which sucks. think that's how this works. That is how this works, right? I can't just play this out now and discard and draw, right? I have to expend 4 once it's on the battlefield. I wish I knew. Because I spend the mana and it's not on the battlefield yet. So this 3/4 is misleading. 3 out of 4 is misleading. So I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, okay. So I think I'm supposed to carrot cake. Yeah. Okay, that leads me to believe they do have enchantments that they don't want me to kill, which unfortunately... We do have more lights though, so that's okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Barterer is a sick frickin' card. There's a reason we moved to red for that card specifically. I wish we'd known red was open sooner, but again, that was the second pack and somebody had moved into black because black was what we were in the first pack. And then black was again open the third pack. Okay. All right. Yep, let's keep it going.
Hello there.
All right. Okay. We can maybe find something. Ooh. No, I need to kill that. Damn it. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, okay, that's good. For when it gets too big. Perfect teamer mana each time. All right. Might be dead here. I think this is the right play. I don't think playing out the Mentor there is correct. Because I can't target it with anything. I could repel the Calamity there, but I think we want to kill the Mentor more than the Rampager. Because the Mentor gets bigger, the Rampager doesn't. Wow. That's a lot of value. Oh, come on. Oof. I think if they have any removal, we are very dead. Alright. Acknowledge. They have 2 Wandertails that they're splashing for, and they keep getting them in the perfect teamer mana, rather. Wow, I'm jealous. I'm still dead. Alright. Look at that. 2/2/2. That's perfect. We have 5 sources of blue in this deck, and we didn't find one. Alright. Yeah, I think we just need to run it back and see if we can go faster. It was a good opening hand. I mean, 2 pawn profits, drawing them 2 extra cards, and then the flicker on it was really rough for advantage there. And the mentors that they keep getting the red for off of a splash are pretty painful. Fuck. Ugh. That sucks. Having to mull really sucks here. They keep getting that! Turn 2! Like, they have... What the fuck? I am so pissed. How do they do this? Like, chat, how are they splashing for 2/2 drops that are red-green, and they keep getting them on turn 2 with perfect red-green mana in a blue-green deck? Can somebody tell me how they have that kind of luck? Because I am so jealous. No, I want my gecko. I kind of kept the Patrick banner because of the gecko, because I can get rid of cards that I don't want. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. If it's a splash of blue, it's a heavy splash of blue. I can't name rabbit. I'm so annoyed right now. Well. We have some draws that would be outs. Unfortunately, this was a huge deal. Like, look what the... Like... This is a heavily teamer deck, and somehow they keep getting mentors on turn 2. I want that kind of luck. This is not my best draw, but I guess I have to keep it. This is very unfair. I'm very sad. Our draw this time was not as strong. Oh good, and I got the island anyway. Charming. Okay, I feel like conceding at this point. Like, yeah. Double blue and double green, and then, like, this is, like, and perfect man, and, like, oh, I'm so jealous. I'm sure they have the, like, fight spell or something. I don't have an option here. I think it's time to put these in place here. If they have removal, I think I'm just conceding. This is brutal. We had to mull, which really sucked. Because we're only in 2 colors, and yet we have to mull. And they're like, I have perfect Teamer Mana every game. And I have Gruul first, which doesn't seem like my deck is really things. This is so brutal. Oh good, a Fountain Port Bell. Yay. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Bitterness. Ariana Wah. This is just sad. Like, I feel like our deck is so much more... Okay, alright. I'm just gonna concede here. We're just gonna fucking go to the next game. Look at this perfect mana in 3 colors. We finally found our blue source, but the only time we don't have the 1 blue card in our hand. Last time we had the 1 blue card in our hand, we have 5 blue sources. They're like, I have perfect 2/2/2. Oh, fuck. Hello, AFS, thank you so much for your support of the stream! I see you, thank you so much. You were so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, well, them's the breaks. That sucked. Alright, well, we got 1. Ugh. Alright, so we're playing Dirty Nick in the Constellation round. Okay. We've gotten to do out of Gruul Raccoon stuff, and that's what I thought they were in until they were heavily blue as well. And then they just had perfect mana for and perfect draws for that. And I was just like, how is this possible? It's just so crazy. Yeah. Jealousy. Sadness. You didn't get one of those at all. He's like, to Jordan's like, I draft lots of Uncharted Havens. Not one in that draft. Not one. They said they just try to get lucky. I said I need to know the secrets of drawing perfect mana. All right, so we're playing Dirty Nick. So let's go do that. All right, so we're playing Dirty Nick. Let's grab that and go. All right. They said they had 2 Havens, but they didn't get them at all in our game. They just drew perfect mana. All right, here we go. Bell. Gonna grab the blue. Oh, Lord. Alright, we've got the Nettle Guard and we have the Banishing Light for that. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a tournament. Alright, I'm gonna take some damage on the way back here. Jesus, that was close. Okay, they're telling us they don't really have recursion. Oh, that moose. The Repel Calamity and Parting Gust deal with it at instant speed. The Banishing Lights do not. The Conduct Electricity would, but holding up 5 mana is going to be really hard for me. The moose I fear most. Moose, moose, moose! Crap. I think I just have to pray. I don't have a red source. Carrot Cake only scries 1. They're on the play. Astro Smash for 22 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know whether I should keep this hand. I am on the draw, which means I have a chance to draw a red source. The Carrot Cake gives us a scry. But the hand is still late game. I still need another source. I think... Ugh. I think this is a mulligan. It's so close. It's so close. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'll do typing. I would keep this hand. We have... Oh, they gotta go. Okay. Okay. I would keep this hand because we have the Scribe and the Byway Barterer. Even though we only have the island, we have more planes than our deck than anything else. And the Scribe can be targeted with this in order to be able to discard Nettle Guard and draw a card. So, and then we keep Repel Calamity for the moose later on. Yeah, this is definitely a keep. Actually, I have to discard the Nettle Guard to start with anyway. So, ideally, we don't use the Rabid Gnaw. And we get to keep the Calamity. But if necessary, I can let the Calamity go. But yeah, on the discard, because you have to discard down, we discard the Nettle Guard. And then just pray, I think. Alright. They had to go. I think they probably would have won that game, but, you know, the Byway has so much to do, so we'll see. Okay. Alright, let's update the titles. Okay. So we have the one that we drafted last week that I didn't get to play yet, that we're still trying to figure out whether base black-white or base black-green. I was leading toward the black-green because it helps me cast my later spells, and because I think we want the squirrels online first with Toski and Camellia and Corpseberry, etc. So I think we were going to go with the green-black as the base and then splashing the other stuff, which means that yeah, I think that's correct. So let's see what we actually cut here. These are okay as late game, for the most part. If we do go the black-white base, we do get access to the Essence Channeler and Stoat earlier. Hey, Cam! Thanks for the welcome back. Still think I like the green build better as the base. I think it just has better draws. Less likely to peter out on a lot of draws. A lot better on the mana. I think we were in the 2 early winters over the Polywallop, or like 1 early winter in the Polywallop. Yeah, 1 early winter in the Polywallop. Okay. I like the draw card, create a food token, and the potential for removal on this. Of Banishing Light, etc. Because the food token allows us to get more value out of this and foraging, etc. It's close. It's very close. But like putting +1/+1 counters on Toski is so nice. And I think the green build gives us that more frequently. One place is a little low, but with the Heaped Harvest and the Fountain Port Bell to find it. But then we also have 3 things that can produce 1 of any color, so I think we're okay with this. Alright, I mean, could be wrong. Could be that I'm supposed to go with the white base, but this feels better. Ooh, another YouTube subscription! Sorry, holy shit, I'm so happy. Sorry. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 YouTube subscribers so I can just make more videos is all. That'll mean I can monetize it via ads and then pay my editor to do more drafts than I'm already doing. Alright, more videos. Yeah! So exciting. So thank you anybody who does that. I really appreciate it. Obviously you can see, even when I'm not on stream, this is what I do whenever I see that happen. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Okay. So, Fountain Port Bell. Into, we are going to take action. We're going to get the white source. Just so we have all our colors. Next turn, we're going to play the 3-tree Root Weaver. So the -2/-2 is annoying if they have it for Tusky. That's the problem. But we do have recursion. So I am going to run this out. It blocks the Baker's Bane once, and then we do have other things to do post. As well as draw a card off the Fountain Bell. Foraging! Not sacrificing food. Okay. Hey, Haiku. Yeah, Jordan got the perfect draw in a heavily 3-color teamer deck. Kept getting the, we did do one game, but, kept getting perfect mana, and it was just too brutal. Yeah, I kept getting the 2-mana Ramper on 2 with a green and a red, and I was just like, I am so jealous. We had the bird that we couldn't find one of our 5 blue sources for. We're just a 2-color deck, and we had to mull because we couldn't get the 2 colors of mana either. So it was just so much fun. This is a little wonky. Which was the draw? Oh, the blue draw 3? Yeah, after you board wiped? Oh, you had a board wipe. Okay. You probably would have crushed us then. We couldn't handle a board wipe. Yeah, their deck is functioning on all cylinders here. We need to find some of our removal. I suppose that's okay. Yeah, that was definitely okay. I'm okay with that. I can't get through the sentries with the Starseer, so I'm just gonna do this, play this out, pretend that I'm going to draw well. Alright. Need to find some of those crazy cards that we have. I swear they found us a mirror. Land. Just what I wanted. Is there a reason to run this out? Yeah, I suppose. Stupid treetop sentries. Cash Grab was a really good card for them to draw. Yeah, now they have the rare that can keep fetching them up. Squirrels. Yay. All of our removal is in the bottom half of our deck. We're literally at 21 cards left. Ugh. Oh well. We tried. One removal and we could start drawing cards by hitting in with a Mentor. But we didn't draw a single piece of removal in the top half of our deck. Despite the fact that we have Paw Patch Formation, Consumed by Greed, Nocturnal Hunger. Even Scales of Shales would have done it. Polywallop, Early Winter. Oh well. Oh, thanks, Lewis! Really appreciate it! Alright, Monolith. Surprised they didn't attack last turn with the cultivators. Alright, so the Starseer Mentor is turned on by this, but I think I need the cards more, maybe. For now, though, we're just gonna see how it does. They're at 15 cards, so they've outdrawn us by 5 cards at the very least. Possibly more. Making them discard cards, actually, by the way, so that they can forage them, is actually not good for us. Please don't tell me that you have that rare and the squirrel rare that we have. Okay, that's annoying, but we have a Death Toucher, so there is that. Removal deck. Okay, here we go. Oh, they have two. Charming. They just have all the rares in uncommon. What the fuck is this? Lord. Oh, come on! They have the same number of lands as we do, albeit 2 of ours are in hand. And they have 7 cards left to our 16. That's such bullshit. This is me giving up in case anybody's wondering. Not one piece of our removal showed up that game. If one piece had, we could start drawing cards because we could kill the 3/5, and then our 3/5 flyer with Vigilance could start getting in and drawing us cards because we had Toski. So here's what we didn't find in the entire, except in the, so the last 16 cards of our deck had Early Winter, Polywallop, Consumed by Greed, Nocturnal Hunger, Paw Patch Formation, and honestly, this would have been great earlier before they got out their 13/13 trample. Because then we could have attacked with the 3/5 into their double blockers and then killed one of them and their 3/5 reacher and then blocked it and then start getting in for actual damage. God, that sucked. Bottom 16 cards had all of those. Ugh. Sag. Next one. Your drafts were doing that too. I am so sorry. This is not fun when that happens. Your opponent's like, I cough rares at you. You're like, I have rares. They're just in the bottom half of the deck. I had Toski. Toski would have been great, but we didn't have anything to get through. They actually had the 3/5 Reacher, Squirrel, and then the thing. Yeah, that was just game 1 of the... Whoa. That was just game 1 of the draft. The best of 1. Don't like my position now. Really don't like it. I think I just have to assume that if they have removal, I'm dead. If I can live till next turn, I think we start turning things around. If the Mentor lives till next turn, I think we start turning things around. If it doesn't, I think we're probably hosed. So yeah, if this is like Polywog. Moose! Thank goodness they don't get to play that. Whew. Alright, bye-bye, mascot. Wait, really? Hmm. Still might be dead. I think that was the right block, though. Just a little bit on the back foot each of these games. Jesus. Fuck me. Well, that sucked. Our draws are also horrid. Like, what the fuck, deck? Alright, I'm going out on my own terms. Yeah. So we can't find a single piece of removal that, like, actually does something. This deck is good. This deck is actually good, and I don't understand what's happening. And it has good mana. I suppose we have to be on the play. That's one of our main flaws. And our opponents not have to have, like, bonkers, rares, and draws early there. We have good synergies, too. We just aren't drawing the, like... We have the rare bat, we have the rare squirrel. Haven't seen either of them. We've gotten the mana each time. We've gotten all three of our colors because we have good fixing. We've just not found our removal early, number one. And number two, our opponents have had a crazy curve. Yeah. Here's a piece of removal. But I don't have my primary color, which is green. Sorry, black. Black is my primary color, but green is my secondary color. The plains is not what we want to have here. I suppose we keep it because we can do Starscape on 2. Hopefully we'll draw our main color by then. By 3. And we have the Nocturnal Hunger to follow that up. Oh my god. This card wants to show up every fucking game, but, like, when we don't need it. Alright, deck, please just give me a green source. Or a 4th land, for fuck's sake. Because at least if I could play this, then I could draw some cards. We're not milling here. Normally I would because we have, like, forage stuff, but we're not milling in case we draw a forest next turn. There's nothing that I can... I mean, Hazel's could get us something back. We don't have 4 lands yet. And I'm really worried that they're just stuck on the top. Oh, Jesus. Guess I should have milled. It's random. I should have probably milled, and then we can... Hazel's Nocturne back if we draw the 4th land at some point. This is miserable. Alright, there's a land. Let's go next to combat first with the Cleric, because we can't block with it anyway. Whatever we play is likely countered. If they counter this, I think I'm okay with it. Surveil 2, draw 2 cards. 2 Spellgyres. Okay. A Mudflat Village to get something back. We've probably given a blue deck too long here to set up with counter magic. We just didn't do anything because we didn't draw any land. Much less a green source for too long, I think. Okay. Whew. That was so much stress. But But we did find removal in that game, thank goodness. Even though the mana made me sweat. Ugh. Just let me run over my opponents once, please. Yeah, we love to see it. Seriously. You just off a small forest creature, now you're buying a house, so I'll have to wait. Fair. Look, I found the rares! Oh my god, they do exist! I should not keep this hand. I'm going to keep this hand, because I have this card. And I'm gonna hope that we draw stuff to, like, make that useful. Please don't mill a white source. No, my Toski! Oh well, I still have recursion, so that's okay. Mouse Tribal is a thing in Standard. You are correct. Don't have a second black source. That's really irritating. Come on, where's my cards? Oh god. All right. I really need a white source or a second black source. This is unfortunate, because again, we have more black sources than anything else. It's a food. Interesting. Oh, come on. Come on. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Oh, this is a miserable draft. I have so many... There are literally 7 sources of black left in the deck, plus another 3-tree mascot, plus the Fountain Port Bell, plus the 3-tree Root Weaver, plus the Heaped Harvest. I am so sad right now. Oh, Lord. I can't cast it with Offspring, you jerk. I'm gonna have to let these go. Fuck me. I need to hope we get a white source. That's the only way. And we have this Scales of Shale. A white source or a black source. Like, anything. Just not another green source. Okay. Do I want to return a creature from my graveyard to my hand? In exchange for a card? I don't think so. Ugh. Nice. Something. Thin deck. Come on, deck. Give me actual cards now. Best would be Hazel's Nocturne. Sinister Monolith would be pretty good here. That's a fine one. It probably gets countered. They have a food. Don't think we attack. No, it wasn't the best because so I could draw a card, create a food token there. That wouldn't have been bad. Might have been better. We'll see. But I'm gonna hope that I can get there with whatever I draw plus the cleric the next turn. Because killing that does give them a card. I'm just trying. It was probably... It might have been better to just draw a card, create a food token. Yikes. Turns out not so much. Yes! Because here, if we... I mean, if we got to attack twice... The thing was, they get to draw a card. They get to draw a card, because that puts the 7th card into the graveyard for the threshold. So they got to draw a card off this. And then, I only get to hit once. I don't have another follow-up play. If they remove the cleric, I have no pressure. I have to hit twice for this, then to drain them if I find something to gain life, but it worked out, but I don't know that it was necessarily the correct play. They could start attacking with a 3/3 flyer later, so... I mean, it was a fine play, just not great. I'm not sure whether I should have just drawn there. Because there's so many things that I have that would draw well against that. But yeah. I went for that. It was nice that it worked out. I don't know that it was absolutely correct. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? That was what I was looking for. Alright, this is a bit of a slow start. Hopefully I don't regret this. Two-drop would be nice. What I want to do, I was on a vacation with my cousins celebrating my grandmother's life. Yeah, we've got one in this deck. Husky's fine. A little slow again this hand. No 2-drop, no 3-drop. I mean, I'm gonna play the Heaped Harvest as a 3-drop, of course, but, like, creatures are good and generally advisable to play. I have the Nocturne, so I can get it back. Fetch the white source. Oh, that's a problem. I hate running into that card. Can't believe like, ever... After playing the Harvest, I just always draw lands. It's like, ugh. Sigh. Yeah, but Toski with nothing else on the board to attack with is so sad. At least we get a Fuck me. It's like they knew what we had. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, our draws have just been... The sequencing has been horrid, and opponents have had rares early. Which is very sad, but that's sometimes the way it goes. We did have Toski, but it's not good when you don't have anything leading up to it, so our draws were just pretty sad. I might be able to claw my way out of this. We'll see. Two creatures to my hand includes those two, which means we can play this first. Interesting, actually. Hold on. I actually like doing that. Okay. Fuck. How is it that opponents have the nuts against us? Like, that's the only card I didn't want to see. What the shit? That's literally the only card I didn't want to see. There's no other card that does that effect. Actually, the monitor. Like, but they'd have to attack with everything for the monitor. Like, oh. The monitor takes a look at my hand and takes it out. If I just discard one, it's just the forest. It's fine. That's so bad. Unbelievable. That was the entire game there. That sucked. God damn it. I can only draw lands now. This was everything because we could get both of these back. Ugh. Unbelievable. Did they play a common? They played the Fountain Port and the Cash Grab. Everything else has been uncommons or rares. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, that was the entire game. That's the one card that does it, too. The other card would be the Lizard. They would have to attack with everything, and they'd have to lose something to do so. Well, not everything. They could attack with the 2/3/3s and then do it. But, again, also an uncommon. Yeah. This rare is sick, though. I hate that rare. But the fact that they had this, even though I had the kill spell... So, like, if we had these on turn 2 with Toski, we'd be drawing. But now we're just like, 10 lands, that's cool. So they're 7. They have also outdrawn us by 2 cards at least. It's just like... Fuck. Alright. End up with 3 lands in hand. That's just so much fun. After they take out your only card. Oh, this is such a beautiful deck, and I'm really sad that it just drew so fucking poorly. I don't think we made too many mistakes, which was nice, but, like, it drew so poorly. Like, if you look at this deck, it has great fixing. It should get all 3 of its colors. It has pretty good removal in the deck, right? So these are really good pieces of removal, and it's got this, which doubles as removal and or fodder for the Camellia and Corpseberry Cultivator. It's got really good, like I said, really good fixing. It's got stuff that synergizes with all the things it wants to do. If it wants to gain life, it has the food, it has the bats, it's got the duo, it's got the monolith, it's got the nocturne, it's got the scales, obviously it's got the other food things. Like, it's got everything it wants. It's just each time it drew so poorly. Like, it drew nothing before turn 4 to play the Toski. It was a little bit of a slow opening hand, but, like, you're likely to draw at least, you have 8 2 and 3 drops. You're likely to draw something before 4. We didn't. And then we were still in a good position until they played the second uncommon talent. And they had the -1/-1 on this, on the flash, which is brutal. That was a really good blowout for them on the Polywallop. But just the sequence was so brutal. And the one game where we went to 16 without drawing any of the pieces of removal, and this one would have been fine. Ugh. I really liked that deck. I wanted to play it more. Too bad. Next one. Oh, that made me really sad, though. Or how, like, for the first, like, 3 games, we didn't find the rares at all. Found Toski once, but couldn't get through because we couldn't find the removal until the last 16 cards. And the last 16 cards were our rares and all the removal. That sucked. Especially in League. Like, if you know what you're going to be up against in Pod, then you're usually okay. Because you can make it so that no one has the most busted, crazy version of their deck. But in League, you're likely to run up against, as you get further along in the record, you're likely to run up against people who just were the only drafter in those color pair at that table and just draft the nuttiest thing ever. Meh. Salt, wah. I am glad that we didn't make... I don't think we made too many mistakes, which was nice. I think we did the best with what we had there, I think. But I think the deck just drew horribly, and our opponents drew really well. Them's the breaks. Come on, last filled seat. I believe in you. There we go. Good job. Oh, this card is silly. Okay, so Wolverine, Harbinger, Strike, and Forerunner. There's also a Polywallop, but yeah, let's do this. It is pretty snowbally. I think you're right. Alright. Gerbils, Wolverine, Head of the Homestead, Swarm. We could just go to the Boros. The Boros targets this really well. Come and get it. I think we'd probably take the Gerbils. It is not a mouse. We could take the Whiskerquill's Scribe, which is good, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm going to take the Gerbils because they are there rather than going for the Wolverine, although I think the Wolverine is a defensible choice here. This one does target the Whisker Veil. And I really like having the destroy target artifact or enchantment. But going into a second color right now when the Gerbils are there and they're just such a good 2-mana card, I think I'm still going to take this. That's difficult, actually. This is a really hard choice. I think I'm gonna take the gerbils. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, Stoat, get in. Saver and Shortbow. Shortbow is so good with this Forerunner. I'm still gonna take the Stoat, but I'm really sad to be passing this Shortbow. Okay. Maybe I can wield a Shortbow? Eh. Trash Panda hair. Boy. Other. Okay, Blacksmith's talent's perfect. Valley Rally, interesting. Raccoon Rallier, also interesting. This is a really nice pickup, though. Okay, let's do this. Rallier now over Carrot Cake. Because, again, it targets things. Recurring. Mouse Citizen, also good. I would like that Carrot Cake as well. But the Rallier is good for Boros. Carrot Cake, maybe Carrot Cake is still the correct... No. No, with the Valiant stuff, you really want the other... Okay, I don't like this card. So we've got Haven Mascot and the Harbinger. Don't like this card. I'm gonna take this just in case we see a ton of black and need to shift into, like, bats. Alright. So I can stop my thing from coming out of my ear all the time. Changeling is a mouse. That's true. We don't really have mouse synergies right now. This thing just, whenever it targets, you like mana value of 3 or less. It's not looking for mice in particular. Okay, rabbit response is perfect. Not seeing the Boros signposts that I want to see, but I am really happy about that talent. Carrot Cake and a Fountain Port. Okay, we're gonna take the Carrot Cake here. Alright, I hope this stays in my ear better. Eh. Maybe. Maybe. I love Carrot Cake too. I actually have some in the fridge. I got it from Bertucci's. Wait. No, Outback Steakhouse. I had to order because my factor meals from the week were probably spoiled. Alright, Sonar Strike over Moonrise Cleric and Pathmaker. Yeah, there's a chance I run that. Let's see. Okay, so... Alright. Hopefully packs 2 and 3 will be kind to us. Hopefully nobody else is in Boros. And we get the signpost as well as other things. You don't like cream cheese ice cream? Oh no! That's the worst, because that's like, that's all of what it's served with, isn't it? It's only carrot cake ice cream. Sorry, the cream cheese ice cream for a carrot cake, basically. Oh. Oh, look at the artifacts around these, Arena's having a field day, isn't it? Around these avatars. Oh. Wow. Okay. Look, it's Hogs. I just want this, right? Like, Starfall is so good. It's nice to have an oh crap button. But I think I'm supposed to take Seedglaive. I want Banishing, Starforge, Seedglaive, Gust, and Invocation. Kind of want the Scribe, too. Yeah, welcome to, Play Boosters. They suck. I think we're gonna take the Mentor, yeah. I think that is correct. Wait, which do I take? I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. It's so good. Ugh. I think I'm supposed to take the talent and hope this wheels, honestly. We had two mentors before, too. They didn't show up. One of them showed up, but not the other. I know, I want Life Creed Duo, Banishing Light, Seedglaive, and this, but these two are the main choices. I'm gonna take the Caretaker's talent. I have not gotten to play with it before, and B, it's just a really good card, and maybe I can wheel the other thing. So Charger is probably what I'm supposed to take here over Rallier, Duo, and Dewdrop Cure. Because this creates another token. So I'm gonna take this here. I do like Dewdrop Cure in this type of deck, but I think we're gonna take... What the? Oh, it's Secluded Courtyard. Okay. Cleric, Bruiser, another strike, and a duo. I think we take the Cleric here. Another strike's not bad. We do want to glut ourselves on 3-mana creatures, though, because of the Whisker Veil, but... Ooh, another talent? Yeah. Truce is interesting, Response is good. Forager is great, and I'm sad that I can't take it, but there we are. Get that for a commander deck, yeah. Elder, get in. Dang, that's a second Forager. Hidden Grotto, Spark Shooter, okay. Please give me my Seedglaive Mentor back. Please give me my Seedglaive Mentor back. Please give me my Seedglaive Mentor back. We have 2 more picks for to see it, but please. Arg. No, this is pick 7. We have 2 more. We have 2 more picks to see it. Um... Oh, another gerbil. And a scribe. Scribe is really... I do want one, but I think we're going to take the gerbil. It's just so well statted. Okay, it didn't come back, I don't think. So, Gust, Scribe, Sword. Damn it. Damn it, it didn't come back. Fuck. That does mean somebody else is in our colors, or is at least splashing for it. Ooh! Ah! Oh. Why are they in St. Pack? This produces a token, and it's so good because we target it each time, and we do have an... Oh. I think it's still this, though. I'm not getting that back, though. The Swordmaster is not coming back. Rabbit. Nice. Oh, Gecko's so good. I think I might take the Gecko here because the talents also produce tokens for the Caretaker's talent. So I actually think I might take the Gecko here over the Rabbit, even though I do really like the Rabbit. Whoa! Oh crap button? Gecko number 2, Repel Calamity, Banishing Light? Jesus. Feed the cycle, pick 5. What on earth? No Heartfire hero, no Seaglaive mentor back. Somebody else is in our colors, but there's nothing I can do about it. We got just enough to keep us in these. Okay, that's good. That's a good wheel. I really wish this had wheeled the second one of these, but I think we took the correct card at the time. It really... Yeah, we're talented. I might run that grotto just as, scry. And potential fixing if we draw, like, all frickin' one color like we often do. Hello? Okay, so you can't drag it, but you can click it. Oh, I'm so sad about no more mentors. Like, there were so many things we could have... Ah. Who took my mentor? I hope that person has wet sleeves when they wash their hands for the rest of the week. Okay. Technologic.
Hello there.
I think I'm in 16 lands. So it's one more cut, or 41 and 16. I like having the flyer. Alright, I'm gonna cut a spell. I think it's a cure. It does get back Quest Caller and Elder, though. Those are the main things that it gets back. Maybe we cut one sonar? Oh yeah, and also one of the geckos. I'm gonna cut one sonar. Alright. Oh, I missed that other mentor. Alright. Well, let's hope the talent gets us there. All right. Here we go. All right, that's a nice opener. And I get to be on the play. Ugh. I'm willing to trade for both of those. Good evening, Girl Pod! Probably dead here. Unfortunately, the 2 Wandertail mentors that they found earlier are pretty painful. At least Phineas wasn't deadly. I thought it was going to be so bad. But they kept being able to spend so much mana every turn to pump these up every time, and it is so brutal. If they couldn't expend 4 mana once in this entire game, I think we were at it. But unfortunately, they kept doing that, and they kept being able to pump the board past this. So there's nothing really I could do. They still have blockers on the swing back, which really does suck. So I have to block. So it has to be here. That has trample. And then the scribe goes here for now, just to not take it to go to 2. Yes, it is very majestic. Yep. The second time we faced double mentor tonight, which really does suck for me. Really? Now is when you get the land and can't pump your duders. Oh well. If they have literally anything here, we're dead. But yet again, this is a person with 1 mountain. Gets 2 Wandertail mentors, and it's just amazing. No fixing. Alright. Anyway, if they attack, the guard is going on the Elder, the Whiskersill, the Gecko and Scribe are going on Mentors. I'm going to 1 on board. Then I have to draw a pump for the Elder on the backswing. Okay. If this is Crumb and get it slow roll, I'm gonna be pissed. So, even though this is greater power, and it'll be 3 toughness, it's probably better to block with Gecko and this here. Keep the Scribe. So I can draw discard easily. Eh. Well, this counts as a redraw too. And it's for free rather than 2 mana. Lord. That doesn't do it. I don't think there's anything that does it as 1 card, though. Pretty sure there isn't. We just out of the flyer in the air. You were too freaking late! No! I give up. Play 16 lands. Draw 9. That's how it works, right? 23 cards left in deck. Fun. Meanwhile, opponent draws perfect 2/2/2. The 3 colors. And gets rampers that are literally the splash color that we've seen. I am so sad. Go, gerbils. Be jolly. Ideal draw, I think, is a mountain or a plains. Mountain would be better, I think. Just to have double, to be able to play both of these on one turn if I absolutely have to. But I'd like to play the Scribe and Carrot Cake next turn, I think. Unless I need to repel. Gerbils. We gerblin'. Not a land. All lands last game, not much this game. I think we started off with this though. I haven't drawn a single one. If I attack, do I want to trade for just their Jolly Gerbils? Oh, cool. That helps. Fine. Fine. Right after I play out one of my token making things. I got one here, though. And this can still make another one. Okay, repelling that. Again, I don't value this a lot because we do have another one of them, and I have the Scribe in my hand, so... Fountain Port. Gross. Okay. I really want to land here, though. Oh, shit. That stops my Caretaker's talent. Maybe they'll use it on my Blacksmith's talent, though. What if they have a counterspell? Nah. Let's have them choose. I think it's okay for them to choose. I think I know which they're gonna choose, but the other one's really valuable for me too. They have one card in hand. They have a carrot cake to sacrifice. Scry 1. 0 top. Yeah, this is gonna be gross. All right. Fountain Port's a lot of value, and I can't stop it, unfortunately. More rares. Oh boy. So tempted to go for it, but I think we're not supposed to. I think they have a counterspell. Otherwise they would have done the fountain port. Oh, okay, they're doing a fish token. Okay. Still attack the rabbit response unless if they would have blocked, I think, with most things and then just sacrificed to do a what's it? I don't know. I can go next turn for it. I played the land out because there's like a counter unless you pay 2. They already have a bird though, so I think it's actually more. I just have to hope that they don't have a counter spell here, that it's something else. Okay, it wasn't a counterspell. All right, that worked out really well. That was great. Ugh, that's not good for me. So I can re-equip the scribe with both an attack so that they have to block. But whatever the last card in their hand in is, like, making me scared that, like if I might have to sacrifice this, so... Oh, come on. Don't do it. Oh, what the fuck. Okay. Maybe. If they have, like, +3, we're so dead. Alright. No, I wasn't gonna suit both of them because, they don't have to block one of them in that case. I don't think. Like, they have to... Like, this gets in, I think, for more damage. It forces them to absolutely have to block. Oh, fuck me. Oh, they didn't attack, thank goodness. I think they had to attack there. They're both double strike, but they don't have to block one. They would have been basically, like, the same thing, essentially, there. Alright, so... Now we re-equip to... Oh, God. I think they should be attacking. It's just me, though. God damn it! Okay. I think I just lose. That's just like too many lands again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 16. We have 17 cards left. I had hoped they messed up there, basically. Was my main thing. Yeah, 8 lands, I know. Just total. Okay. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't have haste if it's not a... Okay, fine. I'd rather lose the Nettle Guard, so I should have just kept it on this. I apologize. Although I suppose one of their removable pieces might be, what's it? Yeah, I would rather be able to draw through my deck with a Scribe. So I forgot that it loses haste. It's not like it gains haste once it's equipped once. So I should have gone with an Elgard. On the other hand, if they do get like a Banishing Light or something, then Elgard is better on the battlefield. Okay, they finally drew some lands, which was good enough. I think if they'd attacked with the 4/5 flyer, like, I know I get haste, but like, I think they could have won. That was a long game. Phew. Three lethal attackers would have been... It wouldn't have been three lethal attackers. Well, actually it might have been. If I flip the... Yeah, it would have been... The worry is that the other thing then trades? I'm not sure. I'd have to go look about it again, but you're probably right. I'm gonna get the flyer online against blue. Start gaining life. I think they have a counterspell of some sort. I'm not certain. Flying Hippo Avatar! Yes! So what I could have done here is play out the, like, Rallier. It looks like they might have removal or something, so, okay. Wait, they didn't destroy the enchantment? That's an interesting one. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hello! How are you doing, Great God? The bounce effect from a thingy. Ooh. I don't know what happened. I'm okay with it. So I'll take it. Yeah, so if I'd equipped the two bracketed ones, I didn't want to trade with the 4/5 though. If they had a spell plus making a token, I don't know. I don't know how much the land costs to make a token. Nah. Discerning, yeah. You need an S though. I think it's discerning, isn't it? I have no idea. The Forerunner. All right, let's try this. We can Grotto try and scry for a red source. That's still a third land. No touchy the stoat. Alright, gonna need a mountain or a fourth land of some kind. Damn. What? I'm confused. I'm also mana screwed, but I'm confused. Land, dear God. Can you imagine if we had a fourth land by now? Meh. Oh well. Hopefully I can repel whatever this is and then I draw another land. Alright, if they counter this, then at least I get the Seed Glaive next time. Red-blue, if you get the cards, I mean, they've got good cards here. They just threw away some of them. For all the things that we have that target things and don't do stuff, we don't really have them right now. This frog token is really cute. Fucking awkward. I might want to trade for the flame collar. For now, we'll just do this. Bluff a choice? I'm not sure what you mean. That's okay. All right. That's not okay. All right. Really need to draw one of the two blacksmith talents. Or like steam path. Charger's okay. Carrot cake's okay. It's a valid strategy. I don't know what it would do for me there to like sit on it. There's no chance I'm letting the mentor die. Okay. Come on, deck. I'm gonna push the damage. All right. Need blacksmith talent, basically. Never mind. Don't need it. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know. Anyway. Like, if I mean, I don't think it's like something I should think about. Like, I'm clearly not trading that. I'm just wasting most of our time in that case. I don't think it's like making them think that I have a decision about something to be made there. Like, that's the trick I chose to use. They don't know if I have another trick in the hand, but that's the one I chose. I don't think there's any point to, like, thinking about that further. Alright, we'll start off on the Rallier here. See what we draw. Okay, deck. Oh no, we would have loved that short bow. I think in this case I'm going to start on the Jolly Gerbils. Just because it evades the -2/-2. I love that last time. This time I really wanted to land. That was rough. Some land difficulties this round. Yeah, okay, so they did have that. Fuck, why? Fucking hell. Alright, let's go attacking. Then we play the carrot cake to try and find a fucking land. This is brutal. They're not countering the carrot cake, they're just surveilling 2 and drawing 2 cards. It's just way ahead of us in mana, and I think we're gonna lose this one because of that. We can't put enough pressure, and they're drawing cards. With selection at 4 mana. Just stuck at 2. I'm gonna do my best, but like, we're already 12 cards in with 2 mana. Yep. 13 cards, 2 mana. Oh, this makes me so sad. You lose so frequent to, like, crazy decks that, like, it really hurts when you're losing to mana. We've had 1 flood already. And now we've got, screw. That's something. They had 2... I'm gonna give them a target to counter that I can get back with the Dewdrop Cure. No attacks. Okay. That we can get back with the Dewdrop Cure as well. They have removal, so be it. Okay. They have so many cards that it won't matter that we gift them a card off the Dewdrop Cure, so that's okay. Whoa. They discard Nocturnal Hunger number 2 was like the worst they had. Awesome. That's charming. That's bold. Two of them! Two of them! What? Should I just not attack? They have a 6-drop in there and that... If I'd attacked that turn, I would have just traded with the Augur. Or like these two. This is not really... Wow, okay. Oh, that's a bird. Yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. All right. Two. Well, we'll see if we can get there. Hopefully they don't have life gain. They might have life gain, which would suck, but... if they play the Wicks to kill the Stoat... still okay. They have something. I'm not sure what it is, though. I'm not attacking. If they want to counter this, so be it. I'm hoping that Augur's gonna kill them. Just doing this to gain a life. Sure. It's a second spell gyre? Yeah. I think they have a lizards gain life thing, and I'm hoping that I can just... I hope they draw a non-land. That's 2 or more, so that the Augur kills them. I am slightly worried about this game, though, still, despite the current state. They could have wixed their own Augur, I think. Damn it! Another land. That's lucky. For them. What? What the fuck? What the shit? They've drawn one non-land card off that, the patrol, and it did damage to them. Everything else that they've drawn has been a land. It's 3 cards. What the fuck? And then they just have a mono rare? Come on. What the fuck, dude? I am so angry right now. I'm also one off of killing them here. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. How is that possible? I mean, I just lose. I lost if they didn't die there because I can't win here. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, that was just fucking hell. They have 3 cards left in their library, by the way. And they hit every land they had. Oh, that was so infuriating. I can't even tell you. Oh, that was so brutal. If we start attacking, we still don't get through. There's no... Yeah. That was so lucky for them, unbelievably. Just unbelievably. 4 mana and 1 non-land card off that. If I did that, if I put those 2 into play against a Boros deck, I guarantee you I would kill myself way before they killed me. Unbelievable. I could have saved this because of the caretakers, but I don't think that's correct. Wow, what a combo. That's sick. Rare into this. That's so gross. I don't know how our opponents draw like this. Like, I've got a good start, but, like, my opponent's, like, rare into exactly the card you want with it. So gross. Do I even have time to Caretaker's Talent here? I think I'd better. Alright, well, they have to return that, and I'm not blocking with the Gecko, so there we are. This sucks. Like, our last opponent... Like, how bad luck do you have to have where they draw 5 extra cards, and 4 of them are lands? And here, they're drawing 1,000,000 extra cards because of this, because I don't have a piece of removal yet. And still no. Alright, so, Grotto. I cannot keep you. Like, this is the sickest thing I've seen in a long time, and of course it's against me! Like, why? This is like... this is the game where I don't have the removal, right? Like, we had the removal in a bunch of the other games. Oh, yeah. Alright, like, I finally get this thing when I can make tokens, but they're just like, I am drawing an extra card every single turn, and I'm making a giant creature. Fun. I would have saved that myself for the attack. But that's just me. Maybe they have another one. They've drawn enough extra cards. This makes me so sad! Like, losing, like, to Flood and then Screw, and then... And, like, we shouldn't have lost to the Screw either because they put out those 2 rares that should have killed them, but ugh. And now it's just this, where we have a beautiful opening, but their hand is something we can't beat. If you had this in your deck, why did you use that there? Just don't block, take the 7, because you could have killed me this turn. That's way too late. Did they just return the duo here? I do think I'm supposed to attack here, because we do have to kill that duo. Yeah. Fucking brutal. It's like, so brutal. I have not caught a break with this set, no matter how good my deck is. Alright, fuck everything. Opponents make multiple plays that should kill them or play it suboptimally. Doesn't matter, they just have the nuts. Like... There's no reason to overprotect there. That was such a bad play. All you need to do is give the 8/8 trample the next turn. Just, like, kill me, because there's no way I block... yeah, anyway. So much sourness. You just let the 7 damage through. You're at full life. Like... There's no way that that was the correct play. Oh, God. All right, I'm taking raccoons. There is a squirrel, and I do love this card. I think this card is excellent. But this is monocolored, and it's a good card. So I am going to take it here. Moose over Scribe and Crab and Hunger and Warren Guard and Assault. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... it's so sad, the luck we're having. It's so bad. Like, we had such bad sequencing on the first draft where we had rares. The second draft was just that Boros one, which just had such bad luck with opponents playing the Secrets of Card. Like, and yes, it had a flood, and yes, it had a screw. That did suck. But opponents should still have lost the thing. And then just to be beaten by, like, one set of... Oh. Sadness. We finally got our deck to do its thing, and then my opponent's just sort of like, I have a rare drop on one, and then the perfect follow-up on John 2, and then I also have all the things. And I'm going to play suboptimally. Yay. Just to rub it in. Just to make it that much more painful. Oh well. Hopefully this one will go better. Maybe I can get handed the nuts. Okay. Options, Nocturne, Calamity. I don't like the rest of this as options. Shore Up is fine. I think because we have the Moose, we want the Nocturne. These are two good cards to get back. But the Calamity is definitely something we could go for there. But again, the Calamity can be a dead card, whereas the Nocturne usually isn't. I mean, it's a bad early draw, but... Alright, Orator. I'll just take a Heist, whatever, let's try it. Unfortunately, signals are really bad in play boosters. Like really bad. But you're just kind of looking for the late game, what's still in the pack late in terms of value. Alright, Tree Guard Duo and another Bonebind and a Mudflat Village. I'm gonna take the Duo here. I also like Builder's Talent quite a bit. Fabled Passage these two. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, I would really want Talent if I were going into another set of colors. But I really like Tree Guard, although it is a 4-drop as opposed to a 2-drop, which does make it a little bit meh. But I'm not as committed to black as I am to green, so I'm going to take the Duo here. I can still go into another color besides green. I think green is... We have our two strongest cards, so I'm not going to want to let go. It's value, mostly. It's whatever card is strongest. I explained the pick there with the Nocturne, etc. That's a late Warren Elder. The other options are the Sentries and Duo or the Dire Sight. I don't really like any of this as something to take. This is a little too late. I'm gonna take the sentries. We'll see what happens. Taking the 2-drop there does mean that we lose both of these, which would be okay, but I think given how, like I said, play boosters are hard to read signals just because you can have 2 of a particular common in a pack, and you can have something of no, you know, a pack could have something with none of that particular color in it. So here we have Life Creed Duo, Mudflat Village, and Shoreline Looter, which is pretty good. Finch Formation I kind of like with all the big things. I think I'm just supposed to take Mudflat, even though black doesn't look terribly open. Just because it's individually one of the stronger cards in this pack. The other option is the Duo, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Looter. I'm gonna take the Mudflat for now, though. We'll see about this. Okay, that's a good card. I'm still gonna take the Duo here over the Rampager. But, like, that's a good red card. The Duo is just a perfectly fine card. It also fills our graveyard for the Nocturne. I do love me a Coruscation Mage, though. We'll see whether I regret not taking that Coruscation Mage. Decent, another red decent card there. I'm gonna take the cash grab. We have a couple squirrels already. Hmm. Spec is not good for us. This is a cool one. Can just take the Polywallop. Cleric doesn't really belong in this deck because we don't do a lot of life gain, even though we do have food producers and this life gain. It's less likely to be heavy life gain. And the can't block on this is a huge problem. I like the Recruiter, I like the Harnesser, I like the Flood Caller. I think I'm just going to take the Polywallop and go. Do like Flood Caller, though. I could move into blue for that. Lasher's good. But again, that blue-green card did not come back to us. Alright, I take the Bonebind over Starforged Sword, Sharepot, Duo. Meh. I don't know what I was supposed to be in, but... Another Recruiter and another Harnesser of Storms. I don't know why that run is the same, but there you go. Intimidator's fine. Elder's a good 2-drop. We don't have any good 2-drops for us, which is pretty sad. There's a Grotto as well. Consumed by Greed is good. There's another Tree Guard Duo, and there's a Head of Homestead, and a Sharepot, and an Assassin, which is a nice 2-drop. I'm going to take the removal here. Nocturnal Hunger here. Wow, Shrike Force. That's a fun one. Alright. But we are getting the stuff like... Ooh, Longstalk Brawl, Heaped Harvest, and their Duo. I'm gonna take the removal. So our removal just got pretty good. We have the Polywallop, Nocturnal Hunger, Consumed by Greed, Longstalk Brawl. So that's nice. Let's see whether we can back it up with good creatures, though. I mean, so your comment on preference, right? Best set for draft? My best set? What do you mean? The one I perform best in? God, I think that's a lot of luck. Cube is always pretty strong. Beautiful. Get in. I saw there was another Longstalk Brawl in there. That's not better than this 2-drop for us. But yeah, like it just does depend. I could look up on 17 land what my record is, but all right, let's try this talent out. I haven't done this talent yet. I don't think it's particularly good, but there we are. Again, the red looks okay here. But yeah, when you're saying just kind of preferences, I don't think you can draft based on preferences very well. I mean, you can, and you could force it, but you'll end up with a weaker deck than if you actually read whatever signals exist in this. Usually. Like, sometimes you'll just get lucky and whatever you first picked was open, but, or even second and third. But, like, if you don't stay open, I think you're costing yourself a bunch. Boy. Oh, jeez. So Overprotect is a perfectly fine card. And I'd like to take it here. But I don't think I can. I think I have to take the Order here as another 2-drop or the Cultivator as a 3-drop. Because I'm pretty low on creatures. Rough. Okay. Feather's Knight. Here we go. It's a good creature to pick up. Dagger Fang here. Over Monoliths and Sentries. Okay, another Nocturnal Hunger, Tree Guard, and a Marsh Stalker. Marsh Stalker's another 2-drop, which is really nice. And we do actually have a couple rats that might get in there and be able to get it back. I really like the duo and I like the hunger. I think we have enough removal. We don't have enough. I'd rather have more, but I think I'm supposed to take a 2-drop here. Because I just don't want to get overrun before we can even get to the later stuff. I don't really like this Druid of the Spade in the deck. Okay, Root Weaver's a good pickup. Scales would be nice. There was another one. I might wheel that. I think we need this. Ramp us a little bit into our good stuff. One time I get this card, there's no way I can be in that. Alright, I have 15 creatures, so I don't really need creatures. I might just rare draft here over these. Another Bonebind, Heaped Harvest, Moonrise. Have fun for your EDH. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. I got a squirrel lord. We have a lot of squirrels. Yes, got the scales. Nice. Trying to figure out if this is any good. Has anybody played with this? Is this good? We beat it once. I don't know. And I didn't have a high opinion of it after that. But that might have just been that game. Could splash this as well. We've got an Uncharted Haven and the Root Weaver, but I don't think that's right. The milling off the cash grab is very interesting because we have 2 orators. And the Nocturne, but we do mill twice here, so I think it's probably better to just keep the Death Touchers. Eh. I liked this because it was a rat for the Marstalker, but I think we've got enough other ones. Oh yeah, I'd go over 40. Often I'll do 41, and I might do it here. With cash grab. Alright, here we go. Where did my... Oh, it's in my ear. Okay. Good times. Usually you don't want to go... The more cards you put in, the worse it gets for you because you have less of a chance of drawing the cards you really want to draw. So I'll do 41 because I'm lazy and don't want to make the last cut, or if I have a lot of mill in my deck, which I do. And in Cube, I'll often, with Yorian, I'll go over. Just because all my cards are good cards. There's so much recursion that I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna get this out while they don't have, you know, counter magic there necessarily. They might, but it was less likely than waiting for the moose. And if they want to kill this, we then get a food. And then we can pay 3 to sacrifice 3 foods on the board and get back Maha. Well, that's 2 things they could get back. Gave them a lot of value there for a graveyard deck. Whoa, that's creepy beyond all reason. Oh, do not like. No, 0 out of 10. Whoa, byway, so good. Okay, Otterball Antics I can get back. Marstalker if they have a thing. What the hell's that? Did they think that the finality counter would kill it? Would go to a graveyard from the battlefield. It's not if it would just leave the battlefield. So they just gave this back to me without the counter. And at the cost of a card. Although they did get to draw 2, then discard 1, so... Yep. Don't blame opponent. Okay, so we did cough a lot of rares onto the board. So that enchantment. I don't know. It does a lot of nothing early. I mean, getting a food every time a creature dies is nice. So we do have Forge. I think the deck has to be built around it a little bit. Or, like, really synergistic with it. Yeah, anyway. Carrot cake. Morning, Shadowheart. The 3 talents had some difficulties. The VOD is on YouTube if you really want to watch it. I was swearing up a storm. Here's YouTube. Okay, so let's play this out. I think we cash grab at this point. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I need removal. Uh-oh. Might have been better just to do the duo and attack. They wouldn't have blocked, but at least I get a 3-4 on the board instead of sacrificing the food. I really wanted to land there for the duo. I would probably leave the Maha alone for now, but... They have removal. Yeah, Not hitting the 5th land is really rough here, but there's a chance that I can get through this if they sort of tap out without killing my duo. Land, for Pete's sake. Oh, got it, unfortunately. And of course it's 2 land. Sadness. Alright, no attacks here. This is just really sad that we're not getting the land. They had something to target the Forerunner, otherwise they wouldn't have necessarily attacked into the duo. Yeah. Remember when we had this card and it, like, drew us something once? And then died? Yep, okay. We do have removal in this deck. There's the Polywallop, but I think it might be too late. I needed the 5th land well before now, I think. The VOD will be there actually as soon as this stream ends. The VOD should be uploaded, or it might be uploaded already. It's live now, so I think it'll be uploaded once the stream ends. I wish I could Polywop plus scales. That would have been so good. I don't think I could just hold up Polywop because it tapped down 1 and I just die, so I think I have to play this. No attacks, and just hope. But yeah, this was missing the 5th land for so long was really, really bad. Now we got the 5th land, but we needed 6, unfortunately, to be able to do both of these. We just have to pray. I'm again 1 off of doing everything that I want to do. If I'd kept my frog, this would have gotten more expensive. If I'd kept keeping the bats, this is more expensive. Gross. Yeah, this was just not hitting the lands that we needed in time, and they did. The Trapper was huge for them here. Nothing I could do. sure they have a mass pump. It's gonna suck. Oh well. No attacks. End turn. I so wanted to just scales plus polywall. That's so much life gained. But nothing I can do here. Why would you not attack all? I am so confused. But okay. What color do I need, if anything? I don't think I need anything. Okay. That's, God, I really hope they don't draw a go wide spell. I mean, a go wide pump spell. Alright, this isn't going to kill them. They have food. but the longer I give them to find a mass pump, the worse it is for me. Okay, jeez. I think they could have won it if they had just attacked wide. They absolutely could have killed me in that time. They just needed to swing all those turns. I don't know why they didn't. Like, I really don't know why they didn't. I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it, but they absolutely had that game if they just swing wide. Sometimes, yes, you lose some creatures, but, like, just go wide for the extra damage. If you don't want to swing with, like, the little tapper, don't. But, like, swing everything else. I'm gonna get water. Oh, Lord, my legs are dead. Alright, what do we got? Technically, I don't have double black in my hand unless it's for a creature. So the heist isn't there necessarily. We'll try it. Okay. So we play Swamp first, then we Marshstalker if we don't draw another Swamp to, heist. Girl at dusk, welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raydas. We are in the middle of a slightly meh night of magic. Ugh. Okay. What's my trash panda? Best draw is a forest, I think. Any land? Any land. But, no. Best draw would have been a forest. But any land would have been good. No land, not a good thing. We are running 17. What? Wait. 13. Yeah, 17, yeah. Okay. It's like, what's happening? What's PoE? Point of entry? Hi. Are you being destructive boy? Okay, there we go. So I assume they have a counterspell here. What do I want countered? Probably the sentries that they know about. How do you... Cut it out. Go play with it. Okay. What happened there? Oh yeah. Finally they decided to counter. Okay. Do. Path of Exile? Oh, it's an ARPG. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I think we'd rather they use that there than anything else. It did give us... We did give them a card for that, but they also used up Shore Up, which is really nice. This card was the one that scares me most. Now, they can get it back with the Orator. After they sack it, but there we are. Really? That's your top deck? Seriously? What the hell? Ugh. Clear out their hand of any business, and they're like, I will top deck another rare. Oh, man. All right. Let's see if we can get there from here. Shoreline Ruler just draws them cards if I mill them. But I think I am going to mill them twice. They don't get a kidnap, which is nice. Maha, okay. The bark form prevents them from milling out entirely. We're just gonna hope that I can get there with the scales and the flyer. That Vren is a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have milled them, but I don't know about milling myself. Because it's not a May, and I don't think milling myself is correct there either, like that much, because I don't want to mill out if they also have mill. Oh, wait, we can't get Maha back with this. I thought it was just a creature, but it's not. So I should have waited until a duo died, I think. Wait, no, it's gonna get exiled if Vren's there anyway. We need just removal. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The Harvester is actually doing a lot of work here. If we had found removal for the Vren, I would have been attacking so much more. Like, we didn't find removal for it. No, because remember, whenever something I control dies, it gets exiled and they get a rat token, which is really rough. And they just double block these two here. There's so much they could have that would be really pretty bad. Right now what we're setting up is the rat in the graveyard. Because the Daggerfang duo can allow me to get it back. And hope to go wide enough to kill them this turn. The problem is they have 4 cards in hand, which really worries me.
Hello there.
Dirt Nymph, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Every time it paused when they were doing Harvester, I thought they might have the scales of their own. So they have 4 blockers. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers. But they have 2 cards in hand. They're gonna have another... Okay. No, this isn't very good. We'll see how this goes. That's 5 blockers. I think I can still get there attacking with the duo and bringing back this attacking. If they have nothing. Finally. Oh my god. Okay. They had to have nothing, like literal nothing. If they had a removal spell, like where they forage or something, we were just done. Oof. Hey, Floof. Okay. There we go. Get a blanket off the ground. Okay. Okay, so Scrap Shooter on 3 is currently the plan. Although, again, if I get a second black source, I will play the Cruel Claws. Okay. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna play this out, because if they have a removal spell for the sharpshooter, that's worse for me. This, if they remove, that's fine. We want them to use mech removal on that. Hoping to draw a land. But also the Brawl can kill this. I really need another land. We've been stuck twice now. Ah, man. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, I need another land. Yes. Indestructible Death Toucher! But I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it is. Yeah. Your card. Gonna need to polywop the challenger at some point. Polywallop. I'm good trading for the Pathmaker here because I get a food. And the treetop sentries are nice with that. Hmm. The token on the duo, I stole their card, the Season of the Burrow, and I returned that card to the battlefield with a finality counter on it and with an indestructible counter on it, not finality. So yeah, I stole this with my gift thing, the rare that steals the card and I can play it using color and men of any color. The Cruel Claws Heist. This one here. So I stole it, and then I played it, getting back a Daggerfang duo with an indestructible counter on it. So that was nice. Doomy doom doom! Doom doom doom! Yeah, very confused, right? A mirror. We got lucky. I mean, they had the mythic in hand. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, Lord. What the fuck? Not okay.
Hello there.
Hmm. If I draw a punch spell, I'm really going to want to leave open a green. If I draw the, like, take something out of their hand spell, I'm going to want to leave open double. I think I'm going to leave open the double black. Well, never mind. This really sucks, though, because our deck really relies on the graveyard, and they've... they found us the same match! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? They have our best rare, but they also have another one. Dear Lord. And we're just drawing lands. We already exiled 2. That's bold. That's a bold block. Alright.
Hello there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we drew too many lands. This is 8 lands plus 9, 10. There's not much I can do. Milling them is sad because it does give them the opportunity to make this into a bigger thing. I do need to find removal for the Maha. I'm very surprised. I'm actually surprised they blocked there because we could have had the lifelink thing to kill it. But them's the breaks. I have redundancy! Joke's on you. Alright, they knew about that, so there's no reason to really keep that in hand there, I think. Yeah, I mean, I really don't have much. Much going on here. I think killing the food there is fine, even at the cost of a card, because I just need to have them not able to, do that. But unfortunately, they've drawn Maha and Keen-Eyed Curator. Keen-Eyed is such a bad thing for my deck because I have so much recursion. Like, I'd rather they just had this. This isn't the worst for me. This is so bad for me. They're like the antithesis of my deck. We still have Polywallop, Scales of Shale, Nocturnal Hunger, Consumed by Greed, Longstock Brawl to, like, try to do stuff, but... So they have a piece of removal here? Oh, that's not attacking. I thought that was attacking. Hmm. They drew their scales before I did. Oh, joy. They should have attacked with Maha, too. It was gonna be lethal. No matter how I blocked, because I only have 2 life here. I don't think it destroys an artifact or enchantment if you don't gift a card. If the gift was promised, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Yeah, I just lose here. Unfortunately, they found the literal worst card against my deck, and then also our best rare. Which is sad. And then they also have this rare. And we didn't find a single piece of removal against the, once they had the Maha or this out, sadly. No books. Nothing I can do. That was brutal. 1 removal for either the Curator. The Curator was the worst. Like, I could remove that, we could have a great game. That'd be fine. Yeah, Maha would be a problem, but not that big a problem with what we had. But since they had that, there was no way to, like, start the recursion value of our deck. We're a late start here, but I'm hoping that the scales will be able to bring us back into it. I'm hoping we also draw pretty well in order to be able to get there. We are not drawing pretty well, in case people are wondering. This is not what drawing well looks like. Oh boy. Alright. Go, sentries, go. Naked sentries, just what you want to be playing on turn 4. Alright. Well, fuck me. Alright, need a creature. Counts. Just waiting for something a little less expensive so that I could also do the polywallop or the scales, but yeah. Brutal. If I hadn't... So I blocked because we have, you know, other things to do, but the Banishing Light on the Maha was the rough one. fuck did it find me 2 opponents sequentially that have Maha? How did it do this? How is this possible? Why is this my luck? I don't understand. What the fucking fuck? What the shit? Like, I don't understand. I haven't found my Galewind Moose once, by the way. This is so stupid. I don't understand. And I finally find my one piece of removal for that. Like, I've got some piece, like, I got the long stock. Polywop and consumed, but, like, I can't... This is so stupid. Moose! For fuck's sake! Hazel's Nocturne, Moose, Cash Grab, Cruel Claw's Heist. Okay. Scrap shooter, yeah. Oh, they also had Starfall. That's charming. The fuck? Moose is not enough. I mean, how is it that they found us somebody, two things with Maha and other rares that they find, and they find removal and we don't? Oh my god, it's so brutal. Ugh. We finally see the moose. Only time we've seen the moose. And that is just sad. This draft made me really sad. As all drafts have tonight, sadly. So they have an enchantment-based removal for Maha, which is the only thing I can't deal with. Which for my Maha. And then they have Maha and a bunch of other rares. And then return the Maha once I finally deal with it. Oh, man. Meh. cripple their hand more if I do the Scribe or the Prophet. I think we'll take Ira. Because I don't think I can deal with that very well. The one worries that they have bounce for this to return it to their hand, which is worrisome. Or put it on top of their library. I do need to stop drawing lands. Okay. This runs a lot of risks. I think it's still the play, but it runs a lot of risks. Because it makes their creatures food, which buys them more time. It makes Maha into an artifact, which makes it a little bit more vulnerable. Not much, but a little bit. And we are drawing only lands. Amazing. Let's try to fake people out. No, I'm just kidding. You drew that? That's the worst. Okay, so that's really bad. Because I needed them not to have two things to do in addition. No, but the thing is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oops, yeah. Wait, what? That, No, I couldn't have because the overprotect in their hand would have stopped it. So if I went for Polywallop, it's 4 mana. I would have fought the Entrancer or whatever, a 3-power thing. They would have overprotected it. So it wouldn't work. Turns out they had 2 overprotect. So it extra wouldn't have worked. And then they punted. And I don't know how I feel about this. But I'm glad I get to play more of this deck, I guess. Jesus. If they only had the, if they went for the Polywallop and I had my own Polywallop in response, I absolutely could do that, but we knew they had the hexproof. Okay, deck, please give me a land. Thank you. I think I just want to get this down on the board, despite the fact that I'm not getting value off it. I think just a 3/4 is better. The least played? I don't know. That's a good question. I absolutely don't know. I would assume alchemy. That's my best guess, but I don't actually know. How did it find us another mirror? I need lands. They wouldn't need to play both if they just went for that. They would only need to play one if I didn't gain 3. Land. No, one of my lands. Oh, they're gonna kill the duo. Nice. If only we'd gotten lands from the moose. Moose, and squirrel.
Hello there.
Yep, thought you might. Second person in a row with Igra, huh? Mole for the win! Mole! Mole, 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 mole. Mole, 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 mole. Yeah, we should not be at this final boss, clearly, because that person... Yay, Joker! Thank you so much for the subscription to YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $8.14. Oh, that must have missed. Okay, hold on. Move to primary. It's not tomorrow. Monday. Okay, all right. Uh-oh. Okay. ABPGG! This has value to me in my graveyard. If they start making that into a 3/3, I can't profitably block anyway. The Consumed by Greed, if I draw another swamp at some point, can take care of their big thing. This is going to come into play and draw me a card. You like the art style? Or the card style? Or the art style? It's pretty cool. Strike Force. Strike Force 1! Show me. This way, at least, if they have the enchantment-based removal, we have the scrap shooter still. Hmm. Swamp there would have been really good. For the Consumed, because we can get rid of Zora. Well, no, they would... Greatest power. If they have two with the greatest power, do I choose? Because I think my opponents have chosen in the past. We don't mind losing that currently.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Monog, thank you so much for the Prime subscription! I hope see you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Okay, so I can get back... Tree Guard? Is Tree Guard lethal? For Maha? It's plus 3, it's 9. I think it is. Yeah. Yay. This was a day. This was a day. Oh, God. At least we got a trophy. I mean, we were dead to that one person that had the double, the overprotect, but, I guess we'll take the punt, I guess. This was, yeah. And I mean, after so many things going wrong, it was nice for something to go right, but that was kind of a, I didn't like that one. Going right in that way, that doesn't ever feel good. But gosh, our draws. Please replay your final match against another person who has Maha before I do, or gets to keep theirs on the battlefield. Yeah. With other rares that hose our deck. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Let's open on Infinity while we wait. What a draft. Okay. The Day of Magic. Like, wow, this one's been weird. Very weird. Okay, prize wall. Leading performance. Ooh. Staying ready. Down for repairs. Mistakes were made. In hindsight, Chandra's incendiary experience should never have been built next to Auntie's Grub's House of Pitch. Blank Goblin. A-E-I-O-U and Y. Park map. Blankosaurus. I'm gonna go with Exhaustonosaurus, just because that's what we're feeling right now. Park reentry. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop. Monitor. Main Event Horizon. Ooh! Space is land! Nice. Very nice. Foam Weapons Kiosk. Swinging Ship. Clown Robot. And a Yawgmoth Merfolk Soul. Unfortunately, the last person did not ready up in time, so... Looks like we got another chance at it here. Hopefully, this time everybody will do the thing. The tokens are cool, yeah. All right. Bats or squirrels? Chat. You want bats or squirrels? Thornvault Forager or Darkstar Augur? Remember when the person had 2 of these and didn't kill themselves? Against our Boros deck? Because they drew 4 lands off of it. Alright, we've got to vote for bats. 3 votes for bats. Okay, fine, we're taking bats. We are passing a Life Creed duo, which is annoying, and a Nocturnal Hunger. Rat Colony. Mentor, I think, is the strongest card here. No, squirrels aren't underrepresented. They're pretty good. Take short bow. I don't think we're supposed to take cleric here. Maybe we are. I think I'm supposed to take Mentor, honestly, and stay open. I don't think I'm supposed to, like, force via the Cleric. Yeah. I mean, could go Tide Caller and then just splash green off this, but I think it's just 3-tree Scribe and go. We're sad we didn't take the Squirrel. It turned out to be the right pick, but you never know on that first one. And we still don't know, really. People could have just been taking rares from, play boosters from now. Okay, Banishing Light, Night Fisher, and Gossip's Talent. I think I'm gonna take the Night Fisher. Maybe we can wheel the Talent. I do like the Talent. I don't think Night Fisher's that great, but I think I'm gonna take it here. I love the Wix Patrol Mentor combo, though. The head and of the Homestead and Lily Splash Mentor combo also sweet. Not as sweet, though. There's a Harvest, Light Show Duo. I'm gonna take this. Looter's a nice one. Runaway Together, interesting too. Bandit Salad. We're starting to see some black. Huh. I do like the Escort, but I'm gonna grab the Mockingbird here. I haven't tried this card yet. I'm not super impressed with it. I could do the Waterspout Warden or the Rampager. They're both fine. I think I'm gonna try this, though, because I don't have any interaction yet. There's some interaction. Had this be good against me. I don't know whether it's good here. We'll see. Worst case, I think it fills up the graveyard for us. For the looter. This is a sad pack for us. Root Weaver's a fine pickup, but you just don't want to be picking this, like, pick one. Bird Bard. What? I think I'm just supposed to take another shoreline looter, but this looks like so much fun. That's a nice pickup. We need to get some of the 2-drops that draw cards. I need those. Those are very important for this deck. And another one of these. I'm looking at these two, I think, here, over Okalo and the rest of it. I'm gonna take a Wave Rider for now. Gonna need a lot of help here. Some fight and punch spells. Some of the draw effects. Another one of these. Yeah. There it is. Shore Up and Paw Patch both fine too. Hearthborn Battler. Is there like a... Nah, that can't be a reason to take it. The Shore Up is really tempting for them to protect the Mentor, but I need this. Okay. I've not had this be fantastic, but... Okay, Brawl. It's a late Heartfire hero. I like the downdraft. I think I'm going to take the counterspell here just because we really don't have that much interaction. And because this also has the ability to draw cards. We're going to be heavily blue, so I'm not too worried about the double blue there. We'd like it if the green village wheeled, because then when we flicker these, we can keep making two twos instead, but... The draw 3 is tempting there, but... Oof. Why? Okay, Okay, the green one did not come back. Not a big surprise. Again, oof. Oof, I say. The packs are just so bad for us that we're opening. We're just not getting any of the uncommons that we would really want. It's uncommons that make these decks go around, essentially. I guess I'll just take another 3-tree. Hope that people pass me stuffs. Jeez. Guess I have to take another brawl over the shore up, but... Ugh. The boxer's fine. I don't think that's what this deck is really doing. I need some more interaction. Quake to explore. I'm passing so many warlocks. This is sad. Forager's fine. Run away together's good. Forager is the... Like, foraging is not good with threshold cards. Like, it's just not good. So I could just take run away together here. But getting back a mentor, the idea of possibly getting back a mentor is too good. Why aren't the frogs? Oh my god. This card is so good. Why do we not get these things when we're in those colors? Like, this is supposed to be open. This is what was open. What did people do? Alright, we'll take a Polywallop. But I'm really sad to be passing this. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to splash for it? I don't think so. Wow. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what happened, but it did. What? No, this card is like unbeatable if it's in the right deck. Oh man, there's Sugarcoat and Rampager. Whatever, I'm rare drafting. Not winning with this deck anyway, it's fine. Crab is something. Also, there's a duo here, which is actually really nice with this King Knight fixture, but I think the crab is too good for us here. Oh, I like the duo too. Shore Up is a nice pickup. I think I want here over the dire downdraft, but downdraft is good. Where were my cards in our pack openings? It was so sad. All right, Fountain Port, or I could just take the Mentor. Moose at home, yeah. Huh. So good. Oh, that's cool. Those are really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Less cool. No, okay. Hmm. I want to see what we get in Quick Draft, what the bots are doing. Okay, there's Brambleguard, Lurker, Captain, Banishing Lightsaber. Ren seems fun. Star Charter, Dray Leader. Just take Night Fisher. What do you want here, chat? We're just setting up this draft. We're not committed to either of these colors because you can splash Vren in plenty of decks. I think it's one of these three. You want to go Carrot Cake? I don't think that's the pick here. Like, I'd rather take Star Charter and try to wheel something that gains life. Like the Share Pot or something like that. If I'm gonna go take a white card here. I don't even know. I just know whatever I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna regret the pick the next pick. It's gonna be fun. I don't have a problem with a Night Fisher. Blue-black isn't necessarily really where I want to go with the, like, exiled. I think I'm gonna take the Star Charter. We'll see how this goes. Banishing Light works. Moonrise Cleric, so... Okay, these two are fantastic in that deck. But I think... So we take Banishing Light because it works with this too if a creature was exiled. So this exiles as well. There's also Savor, which is good removal. We'll just take the Banishing for now. Early Winter, Carrot Cake. That's a second Dray Leader, damn. We'll take the Carrot Cake over the Early Winter, I think. Ooh, Talent. Over Marstalker, Head of the Homestead. I'm not sure I'm in the right colors. I don't know what the bots are doing. Take the Uncharted Haven here. Could also take this. I'm gonna take this for now. Okay, Fountain Port Bell, Intimidator. I'm gonna take the Fountain Port here over the Intimidator and the Soothsayer. It can vary greatly. Hmm. Bots work in very mysterious ways. If I get past something really nasty, the harvest is a better pick. Those are both really nasty. Wow. Okay, let's take this stupid thing. Wow. Okay. Dang. That's a lot of good stuff. Woof woof. Ooh, carrot cake, sonar strike. Order 3, blah. Okay. Dang. I want that banishing light as well, but I'm gonna take the life creed duo here. It enables all my bats. Hey, Von Saber, how you doing? The drafts have been weird. We just came off of a trophy which was good, but like it's all shouldn't have I shouldn't have gotten a trophy, and it was a thing. All right. So the ambusher's fine. There's also a nocturnal hunger that I'm probably gonna take here. Yeah. Consumed over Bonebind, I think. I don't have that many bunnies. You haven't seen that many bats. Untap doesn't do during the draft, if that makes any sense. If you're talking about something else, sorry, but I think this is still fine as a 3/3 that pumps +1/+1 once. Yeah. Mises! Alright, duo. Pass me bats, for Pete's sake. Okay, there's a bat. But it's not a bat that matters. Like, it's not one of the rare bats. There's Saver and Builder's Talent again. I think we still take these. There's another Fountain Port Bell. Let's take a flare. Hmm. I don't know what the bats are doing at all. I have no clue. No idea. Alright, so we can mess with that later. This is good. We've got 2 decks to work with. Let's open some packs, because we have packs. The story of the night. Of feathers. This card seems sweet in a mouse deck. We got this one tonight for the first time, and the only time it worked, our opponent had the nuttiest draw, and I'm so sad. I really want to get the lizard deck. Oh, that card's so good. At some point. That would be super sweet. Ooh, this would have been so nice for our deck. Eh. Alright. But I'll go to sleep and pass out in this chair right now. So, sorry, I was hoping to do... Once we opened this first one, I was hoping to do that, but then when I realized I was so tired, so I was like, I'll set up the other drafts and we'll be fine. Let's go raid somebody awesome. I'll be back again today. It's just 7:20 in the morning and I haven't slept, so... Yay. Alright. Let's go raid Nib. We haven't raided people in a while, so how can I raid this one? Okay. Alright. Nibtropolis! Relatively new to the game, so please feel free to, and I believe they appreciate backseating, so just have so much fun with Nib. Really sweet, really kind, yeah. There's so many other great drafters and players online as well, so like, no offense if you go somewhere else, but I think you'll have a great time with Nib. And I cannot wait to see you again. I'll be drafting again today. We're gonna be playing those and keeping on going, and hopefully we can actually like get out of this platinum mess that we're in. Hopefully our luck is slightly better. We'll see. We'll go from there. So, I cannot wait to see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate that. That really helps. Hopefully I can, and for the subs to YouTube, really appreciate that. That's so sweet. The VODs are there. The box openings are there. As I said, unfortunately, the Bloomburrow sealed product that I ordered was stolen. According to the USPS, they claimed to have delivered it. It was nowhere. And, you know, I called them. They said, you know, the guy definitely delivered it. So I don't have, I'm out a lot of money. We'll put it that way. But I don't have the normal, like, collector booster box to open for YouTube. We'll see if I can get another one soon. I'll just have to save up. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Have a wonderful time. Mwah! Rating now.